Take my hand if you dare to stay. Feel the rush, take my breath away. If we fall, then we fall in flames. One more time, here we go again. Under the lights, we are transcending. Gravity pulls the rhythm like stars, we're never ending. We burn so bright, baby, the dawn is getting closer. Come here before it's over, we shine like supernovas. Under the lights, we are transcending. Gravity pulls the rhythm like stars, we're never ending. We burn so bright, baby, the dawn is getting closer. Come here before it's over, we shine like supernovas. Shine like supernovas. We're never ending, we burn so bright, baby, the dawn is getting closer. Come here before it's over, we shine like supernovas, shine like supernovas. Shine like supernovas. I can feel it rise, hold on tight.
All right, let me get this mic turned the right direction. All right. Yeah. I don't know. I've heard my friend was telling me that this game was not good, and I'm like, eh. I'll play it before I tell you if I think it's good or not good. I'm not going to take somebody else's opinion on something that's a work in progress. Something about that's why they released it on PlayStation, was because PlayStation doesn't give refunds. If the game is broken, they're going to have to give a refund. Look at Cyberpunk. But in any case, it might not be polished. But the concept of what the game was designed around has merit, right? You know, Dino Crisis, Resident Evil type shit, right? What Jurassic Park would be if you were in Jurassic Park. Think about it like that. What if you designed one of the Jurassic Park games like it was Resident Evil? Right? You're trying to avoid the dinosaurs, not get eaten by them. Think about it. That's why I think the game is worth buying to test out. Now, because if everyone gives them $50, Code Violet 2 will come out and it will be astronomically better than Code Violet 1. Always will be. But y'all are so worried about what someone else thinks about a game that you're unwilling to support the habit and hobby that is yours, which proves it's an addiction. In my opinion. because you're willing, because you don't give a shit about your own coming up with your own opinion. It becomes an addiction. When you just buy games to buy games, it's a hobby. But when you care about what other people think when you buy those games, or before you buy those games, that's an addiction, man. I got to get all I can with with every little bit of money I can, not just, okay, this game looks like it's worth it without any, just from looking at it at face value, and then spend money on it and be like, hey guys, this needs a little work. That's a hobby. Not, well, I'm not going to buy that because 20 people over here said that it was shit, and I'm just not even going to waste my time on it, let alone money on it. That's an addiction. Sorry. In any case, I just found out that there's this game that's like fucking Genshin Impact and Warframe put together. It's what it looks like. Very interesting. Depends on how they do the gacha. Depends on if I would actually play it, but I'm going to test that out next after this. Will that be tomorrow? Who knows? Will that be today? Who knows? And then, of course, we've come up with the stupidest ass term called Gooner. So everybody thinks it's for TNA fan service, and I'm like, that's to draw those people in, but realistically, no. Because technically, you have a base model that you dress how you like. So for them to give you the option to put them in whatever clothing you like, does what? You have the base layer, which is the model. Then you have the underwear layer, right? Then you have the innerwear layer, then the outerwear layer, and then the accessory layer, right? So you have multiple layers, and if you build from the bottom up, that means that if you're running through and your clothes take damage, you'll be able to see whatever's underneath those layers, right? Because they've built in the collision boxes like they're supposed to on that stuff. It's a little loud. I'll put it at about 50. It was at 70. Yeah, it should always be set on normal. We all just say, no, we're starting it on hard, and it's only going to get harder from there. And y'all are actually starting it on very hard instead of normal. That's exactly what I saw when I saw this. It's like, wow, if Jurassic Park was a survival horror game. I still think you should have had it to where you click the button to rush that, or to pick, advance that. Like I said, I'm not saying it doesn't need work. And I'm not saying it might not be a stretch that $50 is a bit much for it, but at that point, the game base might actually be good. Y'all are shitting on a developer that's trying to make a name for themselves and give you a core idea of something they have in mind, and you're like, nah, that shit, it's not worth the money. Are you going to buy the game and tell them that, or are you going to not buy the game, tell other people that, So other people don't buy the game, so they fizzle out of existence and don't become anything. This is why y'all are shit. As a fucking community, y'all are fucking shit. This has a Tormented Souls aesthetic look to it, in my opinion. Which the art style is not my liking, but it's not bad. You get acclimated to it.
Where am I?
You just fell down a rabbit hole, Alice.
Home.
Where are you taking me? What is going on?
She's a little bony. Like, I get long and lanky, but what am I supposed to be doing? Running away from dinosaurs? I don't know, maybe you can make it. Gives hope to everyone that's not quite fit as a fiddle, right? Okay. Well, I'm all for suggestive.
Turn to the wall. Hands up and against the wall. Please, do not make us force you. This is for your own good and the good of others.
Yeah.
Initiate decontamination process.
I would like to be able to press start, pause it, open up options. Alright. Now hopefully she's not blanking.
Don't worry. I'm going to find a way to get you out.
Oh my god!
My face!
Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the storage facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance.
I don't know, she still looks a little lanky in my opinion.
Containment
She has
measures
a bit of privacy.
failed.
If it happens. I don't know, man. It's like she has no muscle on her bones, dude. That's... Okay, wait, hold up. That might be... We actually need to... What happened, man? What the fuck just happened to the sound, man? Like, why the fuck did it just do that? Y'all, and this is not just this developer. Y'all all crank the fucking volume up and then tell people to adjust it to their liking. I normally have my master volume on my PC set to 70%. And a lot of shit is way too fucking loud. That's not the right thing. My bad. I just stood up so that a dinosaur's gonna eat me. Sorry, I'm fumbling. Let's film right. Oh, y'all built-in adaptive triggers. That's nice. All right. Now we'll get to that in a second. I'm already. It's bullshit. If I can't rekeybind this shit, it's bullshit. I'm sorry. Any game that does not have full keybind customizational options, I'm against. It's already shit to begin with. I don't care what game it is. But this is how we've designed you to play the game. Okay, let me be very clear. You have a dodge button, you have an aim button, you have a fire weapon, you have a flashlight, you have an inventory, a reload, a crouch/prone, an interact, a look, a glass camo, a jog run, a move, and equipment select. Now, where I choose to put those fucking buttons does not matter. The fact that that is the shit you have designed that we need to do, that's what matters. Not, well, the aim has to go on L2. Shit could go on L1. Shit could go on R1. The reason why this matters is because not everyone has complete use of both of their hands. So it's an accessibility thing at this point. And y'all aren't looking at it as an accessibility. You're looking at it as a customizational. Custom key binding is an accessibility thing that is mandatory for that very reason. I know people that play fucking Warframe and they don't have the full extent of using their right hand. And they need key bindings in order to play the game that they want to play. Because they can make it work. But not when you limit it to this shit right here. When I first see this right here, this is when the game is shit. The game is shit already, just because of this. Because a default preset key binding mapping that you cannot fucking change at all. Shit. Hands down, shit. Because what matters most about the game is the mechanical aspect in immersion. Technically, it's the immersion, and then the mechanical aspect breaks the immersion, right? So the game needs to be immersive, and then you're saying, I get in here, I'm like, well, that doesn't feel right. I feel like aiming with the L2 button feels right. Now when I think about that, it's on R2 when we're playing in this game, and I'm like, well, that doesn't feel right. It takes me completely out of the fucking game because it's counterintuitive. So to not allow people to bind what they want where they want is counterintuitive and immersive breaking, in my opinion. So it's the start of bad game design. It would have to be there because if I go any farther, I can't see it. See, on the stream, it would be there. If I'm looking at the stream, it would be there. Me, I can still see it. Like, it pops in right here. So it's there. If I stare at it, I can see it because I know it's there. But if I didn't know it was there, I wouldn't be able to see it. I can definitely see it there, right? For the stream, it's there. It's there. It would be where you set it at. But I mean, realistically, it's right here. It's at 2 and not 2.2. But in any case, wait, what was the one at the bottom? Subtitle size. Where's the subtitle size? Let's turn it all the way up. All right. All right. Hold on a second. See, because the problem I'm having right now is, you hear that? See how quiet it is in the game now? All right, hold on a second. There's something wrong with it. It's too loud and now it's too soft. Now, I'm the type of person that said when someone says something shit, I'll actually buy it and see if it's true. Not, oh, I'm not going to buy it because it's shit. You sure it's shit, or you sure it's shit because people aren't willing to support it? That's what makes it shit. Anthem was a really good game. If it got the proper support it needed, it would have been a very great game. Now it's too loud. Alright, so okay, so when you adjust the sound effects, it completely it breaks. This is broken. This right here is broken. So the sound effects break it, right? Or is it every single one of them breaks it? The main volume didn't break it when I did it. The other ones did, though. Sorry, trying to balance an experience. I'll get into the game eventually. Because at that point, I just turn my volume down if it gets to that degree. Okay, so. Music does it too, so when you adjust these, it completely breaks the system. Which means it probably did it to voices, so yeah, you can't adjust the this whole fucking system is broke. It needs something needs to be truncated somewhere that everything is going down from once you hit 80, it drops down to like 20% or some shit like that on everything that you adjust. So if that's the case, then what we're going to do is we're going to relaunch this. I'm going to lower my system volume to like 50%, maybe a little less than that because that was still fucking loud. Maybe 40%. And people are like, well, that's why I'm not buying the game because of that shit right there. All that is a fucking patch fix, bro. All it is a fucking patch fix. 90% of everything that people bitch about is a patch. So that's it, man. 90% of it. There's only like 10% that's truly game breaking that you might need a fucking complete rehaul. And even then, I still think you could patch it out. You would just have the problem is you have to find exactly what the fuck is wrong, and with all the patches sitting on top of it, it's very difficult to locate that 10%. Because those patches or band-aids that you put on top of it are distorting where it's actually at, and then you have the issue right there. I'm at 40% volume, man. Y'all keep putting the shit at 100%, and realistically, y'all should put it at 50%, 70%, 66%, some shit like that. You should not stick the shit at 100% because people launch this shit and then their eardrums get blown the fuck out. Right. That's not where I was at, man. I was hiding behind over here. Where I was at. Hey, I'd already put that on square. That shit's fucking wrong. It's X. I don't give a fuck what you say. It's fucking X. You can call it cross all you want. I will not discredit you, but it's fucking X. You know damn well it's fucking X as much as it is cross. I'm not gonna have an argument over terminology of circle, triangle, square, and X. It's always been fucking X. Don't care if give a fuck what the manual stated. X and cross are the same fucking thing in this context. See, and technically, that should have made noise when I knocked it over, and if there was a dinosaur or anything around, it should have fucking heard that, and it should have came out my fucking face. That makes sense? Dinosaur. I'm wanting to press fucking X or square, and you won't fucking let me. Because it should be fucking jump and square should be interact and reload. That's a bit excessive of the gentle physics. I'm just being real. I'll leave it alone because she does not have a bra on, but that was a bit excessive. And that should make fucking noise.
Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning. Containment measures failed.
But because I don't have a jump button, that means I can interact freely without having to worry about like tapping the shit out of the next one. It's just shine. Because what it looked like was that both of those guys were fighting over the GPS straight path to me, right? So if you had one, it wouldn't have been as noticeable, but because you had two, they were realigning and not trying to collision box into each other, right? If that makes any sense. So having one, and that's a pretty big fucking dinosaur, man, and having two there, I don't know. That would be something you would save for like a cutscene or something like that, not for like actual interactive quick time event type shit, right? Because like I said, if you didn't have two of them there, then you wouldn't have had that weird looking, well, I'm gonna stop and let him go first. You know, it's kind of like how when you're watching a movie and you have people doing
Hello? Is anyone there?
Due to the evacuation protocol that has gone into effect, all communications channels will now be opened.
Hello?
Violet? Violet!
There?
Oh my god. I thought you were dead. Can you hear me?
Jason? Where are you? What is happening?
Are you okay?
Everyone's dead.
Violet, calm down and listen to me.
They have me locked in the incubator in the preservation lab.
I don't know what that is.
I know. I can't get out. I need you to find where I am and get me out so we can get out of here.
I don't know. I'm scared. Those things killed
I
every...
know, but please, listen to me.
all is lost, we don't cower. We don't whimper. We don't crawl away defeated. We stand our ground and face the adversary before us. Whether we win or lose, we fight with everything we have. We don't give up.
Shouldn't you have done everything we've got? Because it would have been more natural. Common? I'm not sure the right word.
Okay. Tell me where I need to go.
Okay, first, do you have a way to...
But no, like how I was saying, because you have those two dinosaurs fighting over the direct path to me, right? They've aggroed me and they're fighting over the direct path to me, and one backs off and lets the other one come at me, which, I mean, that's what they do in choreography and movies with fights and stuff like that. Technically, all four of those guys are going to beat your ass at the same time, not wait their turn, right? And that's what was happening. So if you only had one, no one would have fucking noticed that, right? And
The device you found in that guard, that we are talking through right now, has a map system built into it. It will mark the location of the suit, and I'll offer as much info as I can. You need to be extremely careful. The entire complex is in a lockdown state and is running mostly on backup power. There are emergency protocols in effect to prevent the escape of the dinosaurs that have been killing everyone over the last 24 hours.
Dinosaurs?
Yes.
I get what you're trying to do here, but this doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. Because this arm should be above that bar, just like this one is over here. Right? So that shit needs to get out of the way. Because it looked like it was just pressed through there like a grinder through the bars, right? He's been overworked, basically. See, he's been overworked, so he's asking for compensation. He wants overtime pay. Apparently a lady was acting a fool because she couldn't find her child and they had to sedate her. Now he's questioning its morality or police presence, right? See, it's like, and where we're sitting at with how AI is right now, I click on that, and you have it run what an AI speaking it to me. It doesn't have to be anybody specific. It could be just fucking a computer synthesized voice that reads that shit to me, so I don't have to. And if anybody has a problem with you using AI for that reason, they are full of fucking shit, because I would rather not fucking read that. Accessibility, I'm fucking dyslexic. It might take me forever to read that. I might not grasp exactly what the fuck you're trying to say because, you know, opinions vary. You need a second opinion. I picked up a gun. like where the FOV is sitting at. Honestly, I think it's too close. Like, okay, it's either the camera is too close to her or it's not close enough to where basically you can only see the bottom, the top of her underwear, right? That's all you would see, and you would actually get a better view of everything the fuck around you. I don't like where you have the camera position. But it's for the immersive, anxiety-inducing thing. Right? Where did I come from? Here? Or here? Can't shut the door after I'm done with it. Automatic door. I can press it to open it, but I can't press it to shut it. I should be able to press it to shut it. That's it. That was a nice animation. This door swings both ways. That was really weird. That strafing seems a little off. Sprinting looks good, but when you start trying to strafe and sprint, it looks a little off. Like I'm running in a frictionless environment. You never want to hit the frictionless environment like that, right? Where the character model in the background I'm running on looks like it's a frictionless. I don't know how to describe it, but a frictionless environment. But that's how I would describe it, right? Like you have good friction right here. That looked a little weird. Backpedaling sideways looked weird. I don't know. It might be because of how the waist and the legs are rigged. Because you're confining it to where I'm facing at a 3/4 angle this direction, right to the right. But what happens if I swap sides? So like you constantly have her idle animation where her left leg is forward and her right leg is behind her, instead of normally like it should be. I don't know. That's what it feels like. Like, can she not choose to step with her right leg? Like sometimes she does. See that right there is why. She's either always stepping with her left leg. So like at that point, if I'm holding diagonal left, she should always step with her left leg. If I'm holding diagonal right, she should always step with her right leg. But you have her stepping with her left leg while I'm going right. She should be stepping with her right leg when I'm going right. That's probably where the friction's coming from, right there. Depending on the axis of which direction I tilt, because we're in tank controls right now, right? Up's up, back's back, left's left, right's right. So if we're in tank controls and I press diagonal up right, anything on the right side I should step with my right leg. Anything on the left side I should step with my left leg. See, even right here, like that. So you already have the rigging in there, but you're not designating it to very specifics. And this is everybody's fucking problem. So it looks like you're gliding across the fucking air because in a specific moment you're supposed to be stepping with your left foot, but you're stepping with your right foot and vice versa. I don't know if that's possible to do, but that's, like I said, if you can actually program it in to do that, that would be ideal. Because then if you're actually moving left, you're strafing left and right. See this whole that shit right there. You already have both of them there. no one, unless I'm doing like down, like unless I'm spinning, I'm not going to do that way. And even then, I don't know. Like I said, this is why third person is always shit to me. The animation rigging is crap. It's always been crap. Always will be crap. Until you can distinguish that in tank controls, left is left and right is right, and instead of putting right animations on left fucking movement and left animations on right movements, you'll get a frictionless fucking environment. I mean, that was really good. How she's, see that? That's really fucking that right there. That shit's nasty, man. That's fucking nasty. That one was okay. See that? But like I said, y'all are gonna say that it's just that this game is shit for that reason. Every fucking game is shit like that for the exact same fucking reason. This is at core the problem with every fucking game. Some have just had enough time to patch over it to hide it, but at core it's still the same fucking issue. Where the dinosaurs go, man. I tapped at the fucking roll. And I noticed that right there. I don't know, there's something about how that clothing moves on her butt. That shit doesn't look right. It's like building blocks. It's not actually, it's not layered over it. It's like that is a piece and then the leg is attached to it, not that it's laying over the base model. If that makes any sense. It's like Legos or something, right? I said the I don't know. It's like you're constricting the outfit or something instead of intentionally making it a little bit looser than it needs to be. That way, when it lays on the model, it doesn't get distorted like that. I don't know. That looks weird. And the depth perception on this is pretty fucked in my opinion. The FOV is too close. I mean, you see that warping right there on this shit right here? See that warping? Right there? That's a lighting issue right there. That has to be a lighting issue. Look at those wavy lines on that shit, that's gotta be a lighting issue. It's all about immersion, man. The more shit I can interact with, the more impressive it is. Like, if I could actually sit down in this chair too, even better. I'm already not liking that I can't switch from left shoulder to right shoulder. Oh shit, little motherfucker. Run away. Didn't realize I had a flashlight. That dude's kind of pissed that people keep coming in and not explaining exactly why they're coming in and taking his fucking patience. believes in what they're trying to do, but he does not agree with the secrecy around people coming in and stealing his shit that he's trying to fucking mitigate. My inventory is. Septic vent. Rifle ammo. Mag. Shotgun. I can make. Wait, can I make bullets? Was that 32? I think. Shit, it filled me up all the way, so it gives me more than 68. Wait, 60. I already don't like that I can't do blue pinball, maybe. That's not so bad. Okay, okay, so okay, hold up a second. I can aim while crouching. I can aim while standing, but I can't crouch while I'm aiming, and I can't stand back up while I'm crouching. Which means I should be able to go prone too. Like, so you've locked this whole shit behind that. I should be able to transition through all of this stuff while aiming. Just aim all the way down to the ground while aiming. That's not saying I could. That's not saying that if I end up firing, that my shot's gonna go where I want it to. But I could do that as well, right? Because at that point, it's compensating for upward and downward momentum while, shooting where you think the bullet's going to go, right? Okay, talk about my weapon. And that's stupid too. I mean, because technically, this light should not be doing that. This light should be only focused on my front, and when I spin, the light goes the direction, because technically you should be having the flashlight out in your hand too, not just it not be there, right? So this needs work, and it should function like this, not like this. Because what this is right here, what you're seeing right now is if you remove the character model from the screen, right? Just completely remove the character. I'm in first person, spinning in a circle. Right, that's all it is. If you look at any game that's third person logically, and you put a crosshair and a dot in the middle of the center of the screen, right, and then you remove the character, you're playing in first person. The FOV is exactly where the FOV is, right? So this should not be happening. This right here should not be happening. I don't know how to put away my weapon. Maybe if I press the same button I pulled it out. holding the same button. Like I said, see, the light should not turn unless I turn. Like I said, it's based off of, if you remove the character model, you're actually in first person and nobody will see it that way. They'll be like, this is broken. Not if you're playing in first person, it's not. It's working, functioning right if you're playing in first person, but we're playing in third person. So the light source needs to be locked to the direction of the flashlight. My character, at least, right? The fact that the flashlight isn't looking down when I'm doing that doesn't matter as much as this shit right here. That makes no fucking sense. Right? But like I said, if you just remove the character model and let us play in first person, that shit would go away. It wouldn't matter. There's a reason why I need to shut the fucking door. Yeah, you better run. It is too fast. Y'all had it set to 5, and I can see why you had it set to 5. Because 5 might be too fast. Fucking, I should have dropped the fucking ammo on the ground. Right? I forget which game did it. I think it was Daymare, man. If you reload, you drop the clip on the ground, and it had whatever bullets in it that you have. That shit right there makes sense to me. You know what I'm saying? There's another copy in here somewhere. I don't know what's up. Maybe I locked it in that room. Thought that was it for a second. Because like I said, I mean, okay, to say that this game isn't worth $50, I don't know. If you give them $50 and they don't fix everything that you tell them is wrong with it, yes, it's not worth $50. But if you give them $50, you tell them this is wrong, 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 and they address all of that shit, it's worth $50 fucking dollars. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit how expensive the game is. Unless you give them that feedback, how is the game supposed to get better? Unless you give them the money to pay the people to fix it, how is that game supposed to get better? There are very few games I've played that their core functionality is shit. Like, just complete fucking shit. There are a couple of them. But where their core functionality is shit, their presentation is awesome, right? So it's like, wow, that's a great story, that's a great environment, those are great characters, and then mechanically it's just fucking completely shit. Sluggish, it doesn't counterintuitive gameplay. It's like, wow, you know? If Genshin Impact was designed in a single-player experience without gacha, that would have been a very good fucking game. I feel sorry for whoever designed that story in that world, because mechanically it's a great game, but but functionality-wise, I don't know, man. Okay, so I didn't get a key for that. Wait, do I move faster? No, I don't. So there would be no point in not having a weapon now. Like, you know, like I said, and I'm a big problem with the fact that I can't switch from left shoulder to right shoulder, because in this moment, I need to be able to see around this fucking corner, man. I mean, and there are some games that do it to the point where if you run up to the wall and you cover, and then you can peek around the corner. That's at least a compromise where you get to the corner and then just peek around it because I used it as cover, right? The cover system is always a good thing to have as well. The only thing I can think of is that damn fucking, I forget what dinosaur it is that ate the phone, and you just hear it ringing. So it's like one of the dinosaurs eats this shit, and then as you're running through it, you'll hear it, you'll be like, oh no, I gotta hide. Go sleep. Damn it! Anyone think what I was trying to do? How the fuck would you put that on L1? The dodge is on L1. Okay, I know why you did it. Or excuse me, I have a speculation of why you did it, because dumbass console players refuse to upgrade to pro fucking controllers to make them standardized to where the back buttons can become macroable regular fucking buttons. Then we won't have this fucking problem. But because people are set in their fucking ways and refuse to allow pro controllers to become commonplace, you start putting shit that doesn't need to be on L1 on L1. That makes sense? We've had pro controllers for how long? At least PS3, right? 20 fucking years we've had pro controllers, and they're still not standalone fucking buttons. Because a bigot asshat console player refuses to evolve. And that's fact. I'm not saying that you shouldn't be allowed to keybind the buttons you like on the face buttons the way it should be. But the back buttons need to be keybindable to whatever fucking button there is, not square, triangle, circle, or X. That's fucking stupid. 20 fucking years we've been using pro controllers, and that's still the way it is, because it's not fair if you're allowed to have those extra buttons and I don't have them. You're the dumbass that refuses to play on obsolete fucking hardware and evolve into standardization, alright? Think about that logically. There are certain games that you don't need that shit. There's certain games I play, I'm like, why the fuck do you even use the analog stick on this game? I should be just using a D-pad. I remember my roots of just A and B being the only fucking button. Or just, I have a joystick and then I only got one button I can press. Atari style. I'm not discrediting a key binding choice. I'm discrediting the truncation of evolution of a key binding choice. Y'all are already, because at this point, we are console players dealing with cross-platform with PC players that can map anything to everything. Not only that, they can fuck with their DPI on their mouse and switch it on the fly without having to go into the fucking settings and adjust their sensitivity when they need to. Plus, they have how many? I have a mouse right now that has 16. It's at least 12 macro buttons, right? And a full size keyboard that has God knows how many fucking macro buttons. And you think it's going to change anything, and especially in a competitive scene, to say, oh well, a controller is allowed to have 8 extra fucking buttons? I don't think so. Still going to get shit on by a PC person that knows what the fuck they're doing because they have extra shit they can keybind. That's why keybinding is so fucking important. Like, this shit should be making noise when I run into it, so the dinosaurs hear me. Right? That's what they are. I don't know what idea what they are. co-ed bathroom. Looks like. In any case. If it was, there'd be a fucking camera right there. Pointing this. That is where you would put a camera. In this type of bathroom. They have merit in co-ed bathrooms. They have to be positioned properly. And so that was the men's room. This oh, this one had a box. See, and realistically, it's not immersive. Like, that's what makes Resident Evil so good, is when you walk up to it, they push the door open with their hand. And maybe I will if I don't have my weapon in my hand. See, she doesn't even reach up and touch the door. So you don't even have an animation for this collision box right here. I don't know if that's how you would do it, because then it would get repetitive after a certain point, right? Right. See, she stuck her hand up right there, or maybe that was just me imagining things, right? That's what made that my favorite animation has always been on the first Division game. You're covering behind a car, the door is slightly open, and as you're using the cover and you're walking by, your character reaches up and pushes the door closed. That shit's fucking immersive. I thought I got it. Oh, that's south. Lord. Because all these games would be is an escape room game. That's what they are. That made noise. I kicked that and that made noise. But if I go over here and kick something else, I'm gonna find a chair. I can't find a chair. But that box made noise. I'm not sure how that works. It's like, what is that? A collision box trigger or some shit like that? Well, that's where I'm going because I'm keyboard. Technically, I should be dead, right? Fucking Velociraptor. Because you don't let me close the fucking door, man. It's okay. Shit happens, man. Because you won't let me close the door and you, for some strange reason, put the dodge on L1. That shit fucking with my muscle memory really bad. That shit's fucking with my muscle memory really bad. Where did it start me at? Okay. because as soon as I picked up that key card, it should have auto-saved. Because you auto-saved it here, which means you're not running on the save point ink ribbon type mentality, which means that as soon as I picked up that card key, it should have auto-saved. I'm a little confused as to why you didn't automatically shortcut that to my stuff. Which means technically I should be able to use my comments, right?
Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance.
See, like I said, I mean,
Containment measures.
I get it. If I was ADSing, I should be aiming where I'm aiming at, right? So it sort of makes sense, but I don't know. That's a little bit of a limitation. I believe the crosshair should be where the crosshair is at, and everything I do goes towards the crosshair, no matter if it's that direction or that direction. Nope. I tried to close it. Because wait, so I wasn't. All right, so flashlight is in my hand right now. You see it? Now the flashlight's in my hand right now, and I can't turn it on or off. I mean, 'cause at that point, the flashlight needs to go into the left hand or the right hand, depending on what you're using at that time, and there should be an attachment for a two-handed weapon that you can take that flashlight and stick it on the bottom of it when you pull it out. If that makes any sense whatsoever. Because it's a tactical light, right? At that point. I can't with the knife. I can't turn it on or off. And when I switch to my gun, I can turn it on or off, but it doesn't go on or off. So it's like I have to put it away, then I have to turn it off, then I have to put my put the shit away. Now I can't turn it on or off. That's out.
Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning. Containment measures failed.
I don't know. That is weird to me. It's not wrong. It's just, like I said, the flashlight needs to go to the left hand. Because when I pull it back out, it's toggled on, and when I put it away, even though it's toggled on, it toggles it on again, and then I have to press it again to toggle it off. So the toggle is being locked on, but then it's registering as it not being on when you do it again. So you have to toggle it on to toggle it off. That makes any sense. All because and I would blame it on because I can't toggle it on or off while the knife is out. Right? That's why when people put it like on their jacket or on their head or in their left hand, it makes more sense. It's easier just to tack it onto their outfit than it is to put it on in their hand, because at least it's always going to be the direction you're facing, right? whether it's a miner's cap or, you know, on your vest or some shit like that.
Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance.
So I say, man, is it gonna like chop me in half or is it gonna knock the shit out of me? I wasn't sure.
Failed.
I didn't fail, man. I'm tired of everything being fucking Dark Souls level shit. If you think it's gonna happen, it will. Don't do it. I'm tired of that fucking shit. Why, hello. I still fucking pressed X to dodge. Or circle to dodge. I did finally press L1, but... Because if I had key customizational options, I would have already rectified that bullshit. I would have already fucking changed that shit. I would have switched from my bullshit fucking Pulse Elite controller to my, what is it? My DualSense Edge to my fucking Wolverine controller that has extra fucking buttons, and I would have corrected that shit very fucking quickly because I'd rather use my Wolverine controller because me constantly having to sprint with the L3 button is going to cause fucking stick drift, and I'd rather just use my Wolverine controller and press the M1 button at the top in between the L2 and R2 button. Keep jamming the actuator in on the analog stick as you're tilting it forward and wonder why stick drift's a thing. Because you have done what? You have not taking full advantage of the analog stick with how far you tilt it is how fast you fucking move on a dead zone to where once you hit 100% tilt, you fucking start sprinting. So not only are you wasting a button input that could go to something the fuck else, crouch, switching from left to right shoulder, whatever, you're also putting extra wear and tear on the controller because you're constantly leaning it forward and then you're pushing the shit in at an angle instead of when it's straight up and down. Which does what? Well, I would assume that it's going to cause the...
Evacuation protocol is in effect.
What the shit is that called?
Please make your way to the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning.
The filament current transfer thing, the gold that the current travels through, you're going to scrape across that, buffer and rub it fucking raw to where the current no longer has a complete circuit, causing what to happen? It to spaz out.
in effect. Please make your way to the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning. Containment measures failed.
Apparently, I need to put this shit on easy. I can't aim at the copies with a knife, so the knife is completely fucking pointless. It might be needed for something. Definitely not combat. Definitely not combat. That's where I came from. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to run it all the way back because this is that quick.
Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning. Containment measures.
Where the fuck did it go, man? Alright, whatever. It apparated. There's a fiction of my imagination. It really wasn't there. These are stressful times. That's how you play Resident Evil, right? You just fucking run in there and then you just start tapping the shit out of the X button on every fucking wall, just hoping to God you hit something. I shouldn't have hit nothing, anything, but I did. Hey, you better run. Go get all your friends. Bring them back. alright.
is of the utmost importance.
Who am I to complain about but I don't? See, it should have auto-saved right when I picked that up. Can I save it or anything? That's how I used to play Resident Evil, man. On the PlayStation. Run into a room, just hug the wall, tap the crap out of the button. Then you get flavor text. Wow, sorry. Unless I ADS. I press the dodge button. I press the dodge button. Sorry, I got confused. Coffee factory. We have to go over here, right? Inventory full. Shit, not the touchpad. Triangle. What's blue pills for? Okay, purple pills. Good. Skill for a tourniquet and a second.
Protocol. Safety is of the utmost importance. Warning. Containment
Wait,
measures.
where? I thought I had a first aid kit my first time I played. Where's my first aid kit? I missed my first aid kit. There's a first aid kit I didn't get. That's weird. Gotta be this one. That's not good. Yeah, it's fine. Because I'll have to deal with this conference in a second anyway. I need to go back to the I was sworn I had a. Gotta be here. Right. Why can't y'all say it restores 40 points of your health?
Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the star bridge. Your safety. Warning. Containment measures. Failed.
I was bleeding. Wow. This shit's hard, dude. And I'm sure because this shit's just fucking difficult that people say it's okay. How about you get over yourself, you put it on easy, you play through it on easy, and then maybe, just maybe, you'll be ready to play it on normal. Once you understand that it's your muscle memory that's whooping your ass, not the game actually being difficult.
Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning. Containment measures failed.
I didn't read this. Oh wait, did I? That's the guy that's participating. He wants to be compensated for his extra time he spent. Hope I got everything in there. Makes me want to start over. I don't know if I got everything in there.
Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning. Containment measures.
I still haven't found that first aid kit. Found it once. What the fuck, dude? Fuck, dude. The door was shut, man. Fucking shit, dude. Shit respawned.
Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning. Containment measures failed.
Wait a second. I go back here. Why do sometimes you show me this scene and other times you do not? Thanks for letting, like, I'm against that. Thanks for letting me waste fucking 30 seconds before I can try again. And I need to take a break. Shit's weighing on me. Shit is weighing on me. Making noise now. It wasn't. It really doesn't matter because the more I start over, the more I'm getting used to what. So okay, yeah.
Evacuation protocol
Not
is
progressing,
in effect.
but I am progressing.
Please make your way to the storage facility.
Becoming fluent with key binding. This shit keeps respawning though, so you know, I'm not sure about how that functions. So I don't have to ADS to use a grenade. Open door, throw this motherfucker, and then we run like hell. Maybe I can group them up somehow. Alright, maybe Good thing I don't run out of stamina. This would be a problem. I throw 2 weapons in.
Please make your way to the Starbridge facility.
I don't know. I don't know, because at that point, standard protocol, they're trying to manipulate genomes for some strange reason. They're creating dinosaurs, and it's standard protocol that when that shit happens, ain't it?
Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the Starbridge facility.
past the fucking, that many assets on the screen was past the fucking. It's gotta be, man. It cannot not be. I need a fucking save point, man. Whatever. We got it. I managed to. Because there was only one this time around. Now it's time to put some bullets in some copies. We went that way already. Yeah, the one time that I want you to come to the door, you don't come to the door. And when I don't want you to come to the door, fine. Rollback next code and fucking fine. It's brain interpolation that is not fucking real. That's why. RNG at its fucked up finest. That makes fucking sense. If I could shut fucking doors, this would be easy to deal with, but I can't shut fucking doors because that would make the game too fucking easy now, wouldn't it? In any case, I need a break because that shit's pissing me off. I don't have a fucking save point. I collect all this shit, and then I fucking have to start all over again. That's why I never beat Code Veronica. I got to part 2, where Chris shows up, and then I played all the way the fuck to. I saved it right there, and then I played all the way to the fucking end, and I died on a very last fucking boss, and I had to start right the fuck from there. After God knows how many hours of fucking gameplay that I fucking went through. You auto-save me past the original fucking scene. Right here. But I can't create an autosave at any fucking point. Or when I picked up that key card, it didn't create an autosave. That's okay. I've advanced mechanically, just not story. In any case, I'll be right back. I need a break.
Please make your way to the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning. Containment measures failed. Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning. Containment measures failed.
while I cool off. Because there should be two raptors back here, and there isn't. You know what? So I can't start a new game. I have to continue. Wow. All right. Just in case. Just in case. Whole memorization of flowchart shit that you'll pass out you've done it a million fucking times. And it's static. Never changes.
Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning. Containment measures. Failed. safety is of the utmost importance. Warning. Containment measures failed.
See, if you grab me when I'm supposed to tap the button to get up, you force me into a stupid ass cutscene that I can't rush. he charges at me, sometimes he fucking doesn't, so we're dealing with bullshit RNG. And impossible to, you know, compensate for. Can I hold the grenade and then release the grenade? Because if I can't do that, this is flawed. Because I can't prep and throw it like I want. I have to throw it how you tell me I can throw it. Yep, see? Bullshit. This motherfucker can choose either to run at me or completely fucking ignore me, but I can't prep a grenade so I can evaluate which one it's going to fucking be and then fucking throw it. So, I'm dedicated to doing it one fucking way, and then the computer algorithm has multiple different ways it can fucking handle the situation. Think about that for a second. This is why animation lock is completely fucking stupid. That's why it's illogical. Because it can be manipulated by a intellectual person. That's why it's illogical. I opened a door and was going to lob it all the way into the back because they were walking away, but in that case, in that one instance, he ran at me. Think about that for a second. I'm limited to one path while they have multiple divergent paths. Think about it. So I have to RNG and open that door and hope to God that they don't run the fuck at me. Because I can't cook the fucking grenade before I open the fucking door. When in real life, I would be able to fucking do that. Then it would make it easy. I would still have to assess the situation in that moment to see, do I throw it flat back and try to get both of them, or do I just toss it right in front of me to get that guy coming at me? Mitigate me getting both of them versus getting rid of the main threat that's lunging at me. I can't shoot without ADSing. I can't cook a grenade.
Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning. Containment measures failed.
But I'm also not stupid enough to think that just because that's how the game currently functions, that's the only way the game will ever function. And call it shit and say it's a bad game. There's nothing bad about this game. It's very restricted and limited. And that's nothing to patch it. save it, so yeah, it's rough. It is rough. What do I do now? Because how many bullets it takes to kill a raptor. That's what I do. And that was me fucking it off pretty hardcore.
protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning. Containment measures failed.
And I'm against key items going in a limited inventory space. Right, I need to basically go and use all of this fucking ammo on the conference.
Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning. Containment measures failed.
The fuck is that? Oh, I should have picked that up. That's what I should. So, what do I test?
Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the Starbridge facility.
It should have thrown it onto
Your
the fucking
safety
ground.
is of the utmost
It
importance.
should have thrown it back onto the ground.
Containment measures failed.
We need to change it from discard to drop. Yeah, of course you were going to do some shit like that. That's what I came back and showed.
Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning. Containment measures failed. Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning. Containment measures failed.
Okay, so who knows what they were being fed?
Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning. Containment measures failed.
And like I should be able to combine something by clicking on it. Say, do you want to? You can't hold this. Do you want to combine it?
Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning. Containment measures failed.
sound effects, but destroyed. Where'd the other one go? I don't know where the other one went down at, so I don't know what's the problem. Sugar use. Maybe see sugar on this. Maybe I can use it for bait for the coffee, so leave me alone.
Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning. Containment measures.
I'm going to use this. I'm going to discharge this. More letting here. And I'll grab the shit. Just see. She used to make fragments. Now I know. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to come back after.
Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning.
Spoiler!
Containment measures. Failed.
Technically, we should not see these guns unless we have them. Just being honest. Okay, I'll do that. not being able to see the weapon if you don't have it. Yeah, I needed the smoke grenade. Right. I got a black light. Where the fuck is that black light at?
Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning. Containment measures failed. When did it fucking autosave? Hopefully it fucking saved. I mean, it'd get to a point where it'd be problematic. I'd soft lock myself, right? Where's my shotgun at? Confused at why you let me keep this right here, right? evacuation protocol is in effect.
But you took my shotgun away.
Please make your way to the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning. Containment measures.
Technically, that should have triggered something to where I got jumped or something like that. I don't know. much do they stack? Oh shit, I thought... The wrong one, I should have combined it with this. See, I don't know how far back I have to backtrack. I don't know what I did pick up and what I didn't. But at this point, I guess it doesn't matter. I got the shotgun in it. I thought I was.
Please make your way to the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning. Containment measures.
That's where the fucking came from.
Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning. Containment measures failed.
Check. No! So, you won't let me leave after entering it. So I can only go forward, I can't go back with that. I see how the raptors are gliding through the environment. It's problematic. That's a 20. Okay, so you make it to where when you press the button twice, you can cancel the reload animation. Which is right. You should be able to cancel it no matter what, and it goes at 7 times.
Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning.
I need an item box, man. That's what I need. That's
I found the suit.
Great. With that, you will be greatly protected from hazardous elements and extreme temperatures. It will also aid you in staying out of sight with its changeable camo pattern. Also, there is a feature in the suit called Glass Veil. When activated, the suit will turn to a mirror finish and reflect your surroundings, making you far harder to spot. It doesn't last very long and must recharge after each use, though.
That sucks.
They are prototypes. We just received these a few days ago for testing. Hadn't got a chance to put them to the paces yet.
Better than nothing, I guess. Definitely too tight, though.
Alright. I'll mark the exit on your map. Be careful.
Why is my HP going lower and lower? I should be able to hit triangle and just completely, like, move it with triangle. Triangle does absolutely nothing in this menu, so quick move with triangle would be helpful. Should have cycled back to the beginning. Interesting. Oh yeah, it did well. I said people shit on it before then instead of looking at everything as it is. That's a Gotti. What was it, Gotti? I think it's right. Said it's all about immersion to me, man. And when mechanically it suffers, when mechanically causes immersion to suffer, I'd just rather watch the fucking CGI movie. I mean, because it's all about an interactive experience, right? So it's all about immersion, and then it's about interaction, which goes into mechanical. If I ever have to use a knife, we're gonna have an issue. But it's there. I wanted to press triangle to rotate it, I don't know why. Right? That. Curious. Back. It's purple when the light hits it, it's teal when the light doesn't hit it, and it's black when there's no light at all. How it's always. If refraction hits it just right, it hurts. They hurt me. Right? We're still talking about the same person. I'm trying to remember there was a door that was locked. Oh no, the Matrix. Remind anybody else of 377 when you're in the net running dark web. I'm trying to pull out my weapon and I'm not sure how. See, now I'm at 62. So my health pool is getting smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. the raptors are too fucking big to deal with. They're hurting my experience. Bigger than a pistol? I find that hard to fucking. Must be different. It must be a 9mm.
Evacuation
I know there's a
protocol is
difference.
in effect.
I'm
Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning. Containment measures failed. because I have the ADS to shoot, which is fucking stupid. It's stupid in Resident Evil, and it's fucking stupid here. I should not have to ADS to fucking shoot. That says 50. My HUD says 40. Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the Starbridge facilities. Safety.
Like I said, it wouldn't be a problem if I could just if I could just shoot.
Measures
Wouldn't be a problem.
failed.
Which means I could run away and shoot at the same time. I can't. Snake again. Play the- Yeah. Well, I'm sure that Dilophosaurus is gonna come up and spit on my fucking ass. I'm gonna need something to cure. it makes sense. I was trying to swap fucking shoulders. You look like a spitter. Technically, a med kit should do the same fucking thing.
Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning. Containment measures failed.
Powwow in here now. I have no idea if I needed to do that. Shit. Whatever. It's at 60. I don't need it.
Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning. Containment measures failed.
I don't blame you, dude. There was a raptor outbreak. He ran like hell, flooded the area. Panicked as fuck. Thinks he's helping humanity, but it doesn't seem like it anymore. Not gonna let me go in.
Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning. Containment measures failed.
I don't get it.
Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning. Containment measures failed.
Okay. I don't get it, man. What a waste. I'm sure that third raptor is gonna pop up. Especially when you can't shoot without ADSing. Okay. Gave me the reload animation when I hit reload after switching weapons for the shotgun when I had a pistol. I need to look into that.
Please make your way to the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning. Containment measures failed. This is a bandage, right? Bandage. Because that means the animation you have when she's in her underwear makes no sense. What it tells me is that you should not give her weapons until you get the suit. That's what it tells me. She really shouldn't have a flashlight either, but give her a knife and a flashlight in one hand, a knife in the other, and you're supposed to fucking run away until you get your suit. I don't know. It's very strange to
that without the holster, I mean, it's very strange. I mean, but then again, where's the shotgun go? Right? The shotgun should go on my back or something. I don't know. That's nitpicky shit, but still. I think I'm gonna stop here for right now. I'll be right back. I don't think it's bad. It's just, like I said, not being able to ADS and being rushed like that, or not being able to shoot without ADSing and being rushed like that, it fucking sucks. Really fucking bad. It's like dealing with Crimson Zombies, like all the time, nonstop. You never not lunging at you. I don't know. It needs work, but I wouldn't say it's bad. In any case, I'll be right back. All right. You're breathing awfully heavy, madam. All right. All right. I need. I need to do some stuff on Blue Protocol. I need to do my dailies on Blue Protocol. Reduce that. I don't know why it keeps doing this. New game version detected. No, it didn't force me to re-download the launcher. Normally, it tells me to re-download the launcher for some weird reason. Ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Bum, 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 bum. Like, can I listen to classical music and technically not in trouble for it, even if I'm streaming it? Because it's if the music's like 200 years old, it's classical, and you can't get in trouble for publicly using it, right? Like 200 years, I think. The license goes to the estate, or some shit like that, right? It's that time again. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-dum-bum. Yeah. Where are we at and what were we doing? Fuck, what's I doing? Bum, 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 ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum, bum. Who to the what? To the hunt now? Bum, 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 bum. Look at that rainbow, man. Yeah. Let me in, let me in, let me in. All right. We are on. Is this one open yet? No, it opens up Friday. All right, so if we're looking at this, bracelets. Wait, hold on. So this guy, and this guy. But this dude's a pain in the ass. Actually, we might not be able to even get to that shit. I don't know. I need to go fight this guy. Gimme. Bum. Ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Bum 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 bum. Yeah! On ground, dumbass. Wow. Bum 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 banana banana bum. I'm playing this game for me. I keep saying it's about community. While also stating I'm doing you a favor. Okay, hold up. I need this for something. I forget what. Fast burning powder. Alright, so we need to go here. I unlocked it again. I need some fucking... This? These things? What are these, man? 3,000? These are alright. Okay, wonder why y'all locked it. In any case, we need to go to Artisan. I need to grab both of these. I can't even get this shit yet. Wait, hold up. So I can't even fucking get this shit yet. So you can't even fucking make this yet. That's so fucking stupid. Oh well. Why is it stupid? Why is it stupid? That's why this is why it's fucking stupid. This right here is why it's fucking stupid. I can get something I need to make it, but I still need this and I can't get this until then. So what that tells me is that this should be used to make that. This. And then to make this one, it should be this one. This one should be the exact same fucking shit as this. Does that make sense? I should be able to use this powder on the very first tier, and then on the second tier, I have to use the next tier of the powder, because it doesn't make sense. I can go mine this. What's the fucking point of mining this? There's no fucking point in mining it. Because by the time the other one comes out, right? The other one comes out, then what? The 20 focus I spent stockpiling this means this is completely shit. It's completely fucking shit. It's fucking shit. Fast burning powder. Can't even fucking unlock it. This needs to be fixed. Or the crafting recipe needs to be adjusted on the smelt. On this. These should be this should be regular burning powder. This should be fast burning powder. Doesn't make sense. It does not make sense at all. It makes no fucking sense. Because that means I've gathered this when I really should have been just stockpiling these. But and even then, it doesn't really matter because yeah, I don't know. It's fucking stupid. Because this is going to become pointless. But at least I have something to spin my shit on until this comes out. Stupid. I'm going to fucking sell all of this. I'm going to fucking sell them all. I'm going to sell every fucking one of them. I'm pissed off at myself for making that making a stupid assessment without completely looking at everything. I'm fucking serious, man. That shit right there is fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. Yes, it is stupid. Development oversight. Because you could argue that I'm stockpiling it at a deflated cost, right? And then I could just make what I have when it comes out and then switch over. That's true. But you're still... I don't know. Maybe I will keep it and just keep going with it and eat the cost because I don't know what to spend it on. It's all bullshit at the until the last stage opens up. It's all diminishing returns. In my opinion, it's all fucking diminishing returns. Oh, it's diminishing fucking returns. I think it's 28. No, it's not 28. It's 22. I need 3, 6, 4. gather more of that shit. All right, I need to go gather that shit. I said I don't need to. I don't need to mine all 400 of my focus. I just need to get enough to finish off my. Whatchamacallit. Or I need to go to. Alright. Let's just go to my homestead and do this commission real quick. A black flower? Man, eventually we'll grow a black flower. Oops. Now, how much focus gathering do I need to do? $200 focus. Let's go ahead and. Shoot. So I'd have to use I'd have to do 200. I'd have to use 200. There's nothing I can do about it. I have to use 200. 60. Wait. Use 300 of it. I could fight the world boss. Don't save me from using 300. So I'll use 200 of it, and then I'll go fight a boss. All right. Let's see. I only want to get what I need to do the daily until I can get up to 2K, and then I have to spend 400 of it a day, basically. 3 hours. There's not enough ore in this spot. There's not enough ore in this spot. You need at least 2 more nodes. Shit, I thought that said 0, not 6.
今ならいけそうさあ勝負
Alright, now let's go fight that nasty fucking Basilisk ass hat. Where's he at? Let's see. Time is it? 8 minutes until it spawns. Somebody fighting it? Bound to be one of these, man. Or how's that? What?
どうかな我慢の限界だよまだまだどうかなまだまだ早く倒れてどうかなせいやっちゃえ
Still can't survive that.
力を早く倒れてよまだまだどうかなやっちゃえ早く倒れて
There's gotta be a telegraph for it. There's gotta be a telegraph for it. If there's not an AoE, there's gotta be a telegraph. Screaming, no, nothing. Okay, his tail goes up in the air. Okay. Okay, no. It's the same fucking animation though. See, we're about to spin, right? No? Okay, so he wiggles a little bit. His tail goes up in the air and he fucking wiggles. Alright. Technically, I could hit your sight there and. I don't know, you fucking tanking him in this fucking corner is shit. This is bad fucking positioning. I fucking was out of range of it and I dashed back in like a dumbass. a pretty fucked up mechanic, man. It's a pretty fucked up mechanic. So you can't block that. Now I know. While they can just stand in the fucking distance and nuking the shit out of it. This is a fucking problem. I got fucking lucky because there's a healer here. Oh no, wait, 13 one. My bad. I thought it was at 40. It's at 50. Oh, this one seems all right. Casting a damage type expertise skill, so when I hit flash strike, I'll get arrows up to once every 7 seconds. During combat, each summon of phantom arrows increases the number of phantom arrows summoned the next time by 1 up to 8. Each use of special attack reduces internal cooldown of phantom arrows by 0.6 seconds. If no phantom arrows is triggered for 60 seconds, stat count resets. Each 1% mastery increases its damage by 5%. I don't know, that seems pretty good. Special stats reduce it has fixed damage to double the reduction. Increase phantom arrows dream damage by 50%, but no longer deal crit damage. Oh, hell no, we don't want that. Dream damage phantom arrows plus 30%. Maxed out count by 2. What happens if they're stacked though? For each stack does what? Wait, hold up. So, okay, let me get this straight. I hit an expertise, it summons 1. I hit another expertise, it summons 2. I hit another expertise, 3, 4, 5, all the way up to 8, right? And each time it hits for this much damage, right? So the first time I do it, it's going to hit for 165. Next time it's going to hit for 165 times 2, and then 165 times 3, and then 4, and then 5, right? I think that's how I'm reading this. I don't know if that's right. Which means this would be, you could go up to 10. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's level 30. In any case, let's see. Okay. I've so stopped doing this shit. I probably need to not. But I've so stopped doing this shit. I mean, they're not fucking used for anything. They are used for. I see. Not. They are used for something. You've just made it extraordinarily difficult to get optimized and geared. I'm not talking about best in slot. I'm talking about soft cap optimized. It depends on how often they drop. But from what I'm looking at, I don't know. Dude fucking de-aggroed, man. So every single time it stops, I have to stop. It's pretty fucking rough. Fucking mage. Fucking mage, man. I have a feeling we're gonna get ganked. A feeling we're gonna get ganked. I don't know why. I have a feeling we're gonna get ganked. What the fuck shield is that? Huh. Dude must be from the China server coming over to help. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Epic fail. Oh, nice. Very nice. I need to roll. I need to roll for Rolla. I need to get Rolla instance. because the argument would be defeat these and then jump down and then group them up and then defeat them down there, versus waiting for these guys to run down the ramp and group up down there. See if the I'll see if any Nightmare Dragons are up after this. Spoiling me this week, are we? Really want me to buy Rorola, don't you? The game's like, buy Rorola, buy Rorola, buy Rorola, buy Rorola. $20 might be a little rough. I don't know if we got 20. We might. We've already got extra 16% on this voice, so I'm... Maybe not. Oh, no, that's right. We need to be at half at a minute and a half. God, that dude just looks like he's up to nefarious things, doesn't he? What happened here? That dude's just fucking rubber banding all over the fucking place. I don't know where. Definitely. How do I tell? I know there's a way to do it. I got this one. I'm still a little under. That's okay. That's I can always buy it if it's that big a deal. But what I'll end up doing is I'll try giving it another go. Later. A couple of days I'll get more reinforged stones, get up my level. Right? Some shit like that. I mean I could go spam dungeons.
迷っちゃいます
Don't need a helmet.
バイバイ
My body would be alright. Gloves would be alright. Boots.
迷っちゃい
Don't
ま
need
す
earrings. Necklace might be worth getting. Ring. I don't know. I think my gear's for the most part alright. I just gotta get it up in level. I mean, I could slam gems into it just to. That's a waste, though, in my opinion.
迷っちゃいます
I don't know. Let me check the roller real quick. roll resonate with the power of ancestors to gain damage boost for some time. Also, every 10 hits on target grants an additional damage boost, stacking to 5 times. Once the cap is reached, sequential hints extend the duration of the additional boost. The duration of the base damage boost does not extend. Each extension adds 3 seconds with a maximum of 5 extensions. At the same time, grant lifesteal effect, restore HP equivalent to the portion of damage done. The duration can be extended. It's 2 charges, total damage bonus 10%, extra damage, which this one stacks 5 times, so it's 5, 6%, lifesteal 1%, stack 6 times, right? So, or no, is that not how that works? Duration 20 seconds, overdrive time. I don't understand what this means. It's overdrive time 20 seconds. I'm gonna have to look up and see how she functions because at that point it's because in hindsight, I still need to roll for her, and I'm wondering if. Okay, so I need to go check that real quick. Cause is it once a week? You're guaranteed to get her once a week. If you resonate it with her on the banner, does that mean every week you have a chance you can pull her guaranteed once? Is that how that fucking works, or is it a month? But I mean, right? So it's like right here. So it says 1 attempt. When does this shit refresh? Is my question. Because so I mean, if for instance, if it's every week, then realistically, you'd well for it. Every week you'd wait a week and then you do it again. Every week you would fucking get 1, which means you'd have to do it 6 times. It takes 6 weeks to get all of it, right? 7 weeks. Right? Which is fine because you still need to gather the other materials to upgrade her anyway, right? So that really doesn't matter. What matters is when this shit resets. I have no idea when it resets. Probability, resonant attempts. Acquiring SS consume 1 attempt, resume refresh every Monday. Okay, so yes, it's once a week. So that's basically how you would, if you were actually going to spend money to do it, because that's really the only way you can get them. Well, not really, but because you can exchange for them every week. You would roll on this banner to get your 1 attempt, so you guaranteed it, and then you wouldn't have to worry about it. The only dilemma that I see would be there was another one that seemed really possibly good. Was it? No, it's not her. Wait, hold on a second, because I thought there was another one that gave you a buff, but it wasn't for you. It was for you and your whole fucking party. Maybe it was one of these guys. So I could have sworn there was one that increased your party's damage. Maybe I'm wrong. So like this one right here, right? Yeah, dealing attack damage after casting, grant elemental bonus to up to all to you and 10 people, right? So it's, I mean, I don't know if 5% would be great comparatively, right? But that's 5% bonus to everybody, right? So I mean, it doesn't specify exactly which one. But this is a 10% damage increase to everybody, right? So I don't know. I still think Rorola, the 2 charges is what makes her better than Arachnocrab, I would think. The problem is what level do I have to get her to for this not to be worth it, right? Because a 20% agility bonus, or a 30% agility bonus, well, technically this doesn't matter because she's going to give me like, what, 6, right? Yeah, so I'm losing 4 there. And this is 20% agility bonus, but this is 10%. This is 10% damage increase, and it comes with 2 charges. So at that point, it's trying to get this up to 20, I suppose. Which is at what level? It's at level 4. Not sure. I need to roll on her, though. Regardless of how long it takes me to actually get it, I need to roll on her. Yeah, we got this, madam. It either will or won't. It doesn't matter. Sorry, madam. Don't worry about it. We got this. Fuck you, game. That's what I say about that. That's fine. Don't fucking need that anymore. Can I sell it? God, if I could sell it, I'd be happy about that. I'd fucking sell it. So two more pulls and I'll probably get it. I could get a disc pull, but I think 2 more 10 pulls. I'm definitely gonna get it. Oh, nice. Very nice. It's going to be 3128. So I'm gonna have to go all the way. It's fine. Oh, nice. Okay, let's go ahead and do. Sound like that. That's strange. I don't think I've ever had to pull all the way to 80 to get it. This is going to be the first time I've had to actually go for a pity pull. It happens, but it's very rare that that shit happens. They actually made me pull pity on this shit. That's pretty fucked up, guys. But it's fine. Because it's fucking stupid. You want too much money for it, and it takes 80 to guarantee you something. That's fucking stupid. I don't give a shit if I can get it in 40 to 60 pulls. The point is that it's too expensive. Not the ratio of how long it takes to get this. It's too fucking expensive. $2.50 for one is too fucking expensive. But it's fine. Next week I'll do it again and I'll probably complain about the same fucking thing. So it doesn't really matter. That's 6, 26 divided by 3 is 6 of them. Clearly my fucking math wasn't mathing. Okay, so let me get these somehow. Dismantling what though? What do you dismantle to get this? It's definitely not those things. So I was like, dismantle this and gives it to me? No. So it's like, what the fuck do you dismantle? It's like, at that point, you should allow us to dismantle it, but you're like, no, you have to fucking craft it. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? This is fucking stupid. I mean, I can turn all of these into it, but it takes 5. It takes 5 of these per one, right? And I can turn all of these, so these right here. So I have 11, 12, 13. That's fucking stupid, dude. This was fucking stupid. This right here is fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid, is what it is. It's fucking stupid. I'm sorry. I cannot agree with this mechanically. This is fucking stupid. If I could just take this and turn it into one of these, okay, it still sucks, but it's fucking stupid. Because that means not only am I going to have to go farm these other guys instead of, well, I mean, okay. So technically it has merit because if other people are farming the other bosses, it makes us go over and farm those, right? The season 1 bosses for whatever fucking reason. So it helps people that are trying to get that shit, right? But this shit right here, man, I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, because this shit costs 5 of these. For 1? That's 5 for fucking 1. Those are 5K each or something, right? Or 3,000 each. Right? You need 5 of them. Each. So you need 50 of these. No, wait. So that's 172K, man. That shit's fucking stupid, guys. Fucking stupid. There's nothing that is not stupid about that. Nothing that's not stupid about that. This is fucking stupid right here. This is fucking stupid. Now, let's see how many of those you can actually make. Is it 1 per 1? Well, fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. And it costs fucking energy to make it. Even more fucking stupid. So it's going to cost me 50 fucking energy. It's going to cost me 500 fucking focus just to get the 10 I need. It's 500 focus, 180K of Luno, and 10 of those items. That is fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. There's nothing smart about that system. Nothing fucking... That is way too much. I understand what you're trying to fucking do, and that's way too much. There's no reason to pull that much Luno out of the game, that much focus out of the game, and that much fucking other mats because, well, we've already accumulated a fuck ton of it. We don't need it anymore. This is fucking stupid. I would have much preferred it to take fucking 80 just like all these other ones. This is fucking stupid. None of this. Well, it gives you something you can use this for. It's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. Quit binding shit to my fucking account so I can sell it to fucking other people, and then it gives me something to use it for. But I digress. It is fucking stupid. That shit is fucking stupid. See, and the Muku Chief I got is bound to my account. All y'all do is make shit that's redundant. Completely fucking pointless. Obsolete. Completely fucking pointless. All this shit is fucking pointless. It's all fucking pointless. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit what you say. It's all fucking pointless. It's all fucking pointless. Every fucking bit of it's pointless. It's all fucking pointless. Let's see if you've made that pointless. You probably have made that pointless. Fish meat. Is fish meat pointless? I bet it is. Yeah, you've moved on to you know, fresh beast. What else we got? Where's the fish at? There we go. Of course, salted curl fish. Cured fish. So this shit is completely fucking pointless. I don't understand why this costs so fucking many to make one. I don't understand why it costs 14. Should not cost 14. It should cost like 1 or some shit like that. It should not cost fucking 14. Well, y'all are overscaling. Why don't I underscale it properly? Counteract your bullshit. Fucking stupid, dude. Fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. You can't get this shit anywhere else. Good times. Now, the only thing I hope right here. Fury pan-seared fish. Right, Fury. This is what you want right here. No, it's not, because this one goes up to 160. But this is okay. So yeah, so this is the one you want. And then of course this is the one you want. So again, melee gets to shit end of the stick. Again. So not only does do ranged DPS, not only do ranged mage DPS is going to stand away from shit that will one-shot them, and they can't do any damage. They also get easily go up, buy shit for Unbound Luno, make however many you need, and use that for the week. Y'all are pandering to your ranged mage users way too fucking much. It's evident that is who the fuck, what class you play as. A bullshit fucking mage. Else there would be else you would be able to buy this. You can't buy a single fucking one of these from an NPC. But I can buy this from an NPC. Y'all are full of shit. So like I said, a frost mage can stand way the fuck away, not have to worry about getting cleaved by a bullshit fucking AoE, so you have to lose your damage. And then they have sustainability by being able to buy 30 of these a week to make food without having to actually spend excess amount of time to go fucking get it. Good times. I should have been a frost mage. I really should have been a fucking frost mage. Makes more sense. Makes more sense to be a frost mage. Truly does. But it's whatever. Like I said, it's fucking stupid at that point. So I need fish. I need something else to level up. So I need to see what I need this. So we go over here to botany. Pepper is gotten right here. It's vegetarian. So I need. Why did I get this fruit? Oh, it's because it's what I think I needed to gather that day or some shit like that. Yeah, I need to grab the orange, but that's fine. So I need this. There we go. There you have it. Mission the fuck accomplished. Now we do what again? Oh, that's right. We come over here and we come to this down here and we go to I don't know, this one right here, light and dark one. Huh. No, that's wrong. Fuck, that was wrong. My bad. That was completely fucking wrong. I need this one. Maybe I wanted to tank and I didn't know it. I mean, look at this. Look at this shit. Thunder Strength, 550. Let's go down here and look at this one. What the fuck is that? $500. That's only a little bit better. $750. Let's see how bad this scale does. Let's see how bad this scales up. $900. See that multiplicative scaling issue, and you wonder where the fuck it gets out of proportion. You overcompensate somewhere else, and it fucking throws everything the fuck else off. But whatever. Like I said, you're at that point right now. That's accurate. Right now, it doesn't matter because at this point, that means that these are still. If you have a surplus of these, they're okay to use until for 14 days or some shit like that, right? So making those particles wasn't necessarily a bad thing. Where am I going? Wizard Spinal Dark Crystal Shard. No, we need this one, but what we need to actually check is... It's the same thing for this one. It is. It just costs one extra. So. So I can make 20 of those a day. All right. My Luno amount should be somewhere on this screen because I have no idea how much I have. I just know I have more than 999K. 4 million. Shit out of my inventory. It doesn't fucking matter which one. Give me the charm. Sorry, I was looking at another screen. Where the fuck did I get this at? I thought did I not? So I can get rid of this. But I'll keep it for right now. The fact that it fucking bound on me makes no fucking sense. All right, whatever. At least my dailies are up to date. Wait, did I think I bought everything I needed from the store. Let me double check though. I'll need to double check and see what general defense ones there are. It's a neat looking area. Fucking A, man, let's go. Whack-a-mole. I don't know, it's pretty sluggish, man. This mount combat. Is that what y'all are testing? Oh, we got a big one here. I don't know. I want to say that took a little too long to do, but I think it has more to do with it not being able to sprint. It was real slow. Oh no. Wait, hold up. Shit. I didn't see more than one box. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. I was like, oh, there's only one box. Maybe I'll pick up the other ones along the way. That's what I was thinking. It's like, oh, did they change it to where you have to find them along the way because they're scattered? Oh, I'm just blind and I didn't see them. Where the fuck are you gonna teleport me to, man? Are you shitting me? Alright, I'm not happy with that one, that's for sure. Holy fuck. What the last one? All right, and on that note, I think we're done for the day. Okay, so this This is fucking stupid. I'm just gonna be honest. This is fucking stupid. This is you this whatever. It doesn't matter. It's fucking stupid in my opinion. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm sorry. This fucking seasonal power bullshit is fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. It is fucking stupid. I'm sorry. Well, I can go see what the fuck that shit's about. I mean, I got fucking one shot at just trying to get the fuck over there. Look at that fucking shit, man. Come the fuck on. Really? In other words, if they have a fucking red arrow, you're fucked. Fucking stupid, dude. You gonna fucking hit me to see and prove my point? Oh, this guy is, though. Yeah. Alright. If that's the case, that means you have to find some of these guys to beat the fuck up on because you're screwed. Here we go. This is what we want. We want this right here. This is where you would AFK at. Alright. I still think it's bullshit. Okay. I might not be able to farm the one I need right now, but I can farm the ones I need to actually get the 25, the 50 extra points I need. Or whatever, right? Maybe. Fuck, I don't know. That's these guys drop it. What is this? Goblin Warrior? Oh, this guy I'm supposed to be fighting anyway, so what difference does it fucking make? So yeah, so I AFK on these guys to get the gem I fucking need because I need to double check. $50 and $16. Yeah, that's double. So I need to farm the shit out of this, so I'm gonna AFK on these guys tonight. If I can get my phone. Sorry, I was debating on myself. With myself. Because I need the goblin claws anyway, right? Oh, no, I don't need it. I only needed it to make it. I thought Volt Surge is supposed to be giving me HP back. Why isn't it giving me HP back? Oh, because I need to get to this one. No, that weapon should have given me every single one of my attacks, or Sakura Pink, or whatever, right? That's just my opinion. Well, there's one Goblin Sigil, but like, so this is how people are higher than I thought they were, because they've been AFK farming their XP, right? 388. Yeah. So they've been AFK grinding. So I do know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about, but I can't read a fucking multiplier. Because the multiplier looks like a fucking divider. So Rorola is better than it appears to be Arachnicraft. That's pretty fucking insane. But with how many extra mats it takes, I can understand why. All right. Got 20 more minutes. So, at rate, I guess I'll wait till reset. I'll do. Do some stuff. I need to. これでどう？これでいいよ。You missed, madam. It could have been intentional. You never know. deal with something. So that's tomorrow. Mastering crit. That might be worth it. Definitely worth it. Alright. Shit, what am I doing? Let's look at the gear real quick. Gear. I can try to go for another weapon. Go for another pair of boots. Boots, weapon. Bracelet. Right bracelet. Boots, weapon, right bracelet. Boots. Weapon. Right bracelet. Alright, whatever. Wait, you can buy these indefinitely now? So you're not limited? It's- That's unfortunate. Oh well. All right. In any case, we need to. Okay. 88. 88, so I gotta gather like 10 times. Right? 8 times. 9 times. Ten times, so I can get the focus needed. Which reminds me, I need to. I'm looking at it. I need to look at something. So I need to farm this guy. But I'm not high enough, I don't think. Where's he at? Right here. Okay, so we need to go first to I need this track. Where the fuck is that? Over here? The fuck just fucking killed me? Basilisk, I think, right? Guess when I was on, I thought I checked mine, but apparently I didn't. How the fuck? I don't like how I can't dodge cancel every fucking thing I'm doing. Well, this doesn't look fucking good. Okay. Apparently, Klaus is missing. Shit, they're mining his contraband, and he stopped. And if we find him, maybe he can stop the mining. Yeah, I mean, fuck, dude. Y'all passive aggressive asshats, man. So we're sitting here and we're dealing with people. Y'all are sitting there talking about how people are socially awkward and on the spectrum and shit like that, and they don't know how to converse and have a conversation. Yet the majority of people I interact with and deal with are passive aggressive asshats that aren't on the spectrum. I mean, come on now. Well, sarcasm has gotten the fuck out of control because it's become second nature, and you harass people with it. I didn't say I respected you or whatever. I just said I noticed it. fuck am I even looking at? Murphy's the only one that's missing. Shit. Because that's where I fucking clicked. Okay. Let's not probe because then they'll probe me. Some shit like that. That does make sense. That's pretty logical. But she's fucking lying out of her ass, but I mean, what else were we to do? The dude fucking locked up and wouldn't tell us shit. He's leading us into an ambush. That felt like a threat. It was a threat. You threatened the wrong person, man. I was gonna let you make it. So you think I'm fucking soliciting? Damn. Well, now your story definitely has holes in it. We were here to sell something, remember? Oh, that's so fucking true. I'm a breadcrumb. Without me, you'd have nothing. Shouldn't this be any? This is wrong. He wouldn't just throw us a key for no reason. He wouldn't just throw us a key for any reason. I don't know. I get it, but this both of them seem wrong. This needs to be reworded. I mean, because it would be, would he really give us a key for no reason? See, that's a question. You're trying to make it into a statement. I don't think he would give us a key for no reason, right? Vroom. That's not good. Fuck am I at? Shit, it's fucking sucked. I should be able to summon it in the air, man. Damn. Yoink. need to see what defensive thing can go in there. I want to use it, but I want to see what defense thing. Wait, hold up. Oh, now I can go check. All resistance. Endurance. Armor. See, I'm curious to how this actually works because it says max HP plus 400, and then it says when incoming damage exceeds current XP, that damage is reduced by 17.22. So it doesn't say max HP, which means that if I'm about to get one shot, it shouldn't one shot me, right? Something like that. I don't know. Interesting, but I don't know. That one probably wouldn't be too bad. Already have that one. The fuck does Dreamforce do again? Okay, so I see what it is. That is right. That might be actually worth getting over that. I'm not sure though. This one seems interesting. I mean, because at that point you would drop it down by 2, because then you would get it up to 8 stacks faster than you would get it up to 13. So 8 would be 4%, plus 13 would be 6.5. And this does seem nice, but I don't know. The other one still seems. This one still seems slightly better. I could be wrong. Oh shit. Didn't even see that person said that. I couldn't read that one fast enough. I'm missing some, man. Okay, I'm gonna say I'm missing some. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. That's all I needed. I needed enough to get. Oh no, it's gonna eat me. Shit, he's got back up. The plot thickens.
トロッコに乗れば輸送拠点まで秒で着くよ。
Sure, it's gonna take me there.
じゃあここから先は別行動ってことで。ちゃんと考えて決めたことだよ。君たちとあちこちでいろんなことしてきたけど、最終目的はやっぱ違うでしょ。私にはヒーロー洪水も団長の行方もそれほど大事ってわけじゃないから。
In other words, you got your 500 flasks and fuck it, who cares?
国来兵団が間違いを犯したのは事実だ。だが、その償いは私が必ず。
Well, that's not really the case. In other words, you found out you got your 500 flasks, and we can't find Klaus anyway. So you're like, well, fuck it. If you find him, let me know. But until then, goodbye. Fuck man.
誰か任せの償いじゃ私の気が済まないから。あんなことがあったのにみんなまだ兵団の下で働くんだよ。正直不安で仕方ない。だからグリーグさんのところに行くつもり。あそこなら急に何か起こってもどうにかできそうでしょ。ありがとう。じゃあ私は先に輸送拠点に戻るね。困ったことがあったらいつでも連絡して。
Get in contact with.
彼女とはいろいろありましたが、少なくとも婚姻の件は彼女に悪いことをしました。
反省できるのは美徳だけど、やりすぎてはダメよ。
taking it too far.
悲劇の責任を負うのはあなたじゃない。行員たちのためにも叱るべき奴に全額支払わせてやらないと。
おっしゃる通りです。まずは混乱を鎮めて首謀者の責任を追及する。その上で行員たちの労働環境を整備すべきでしょう。そうすれば彼らの立場もいくらか改善されるかと。
Something about it being as you say and needing to take responsibility for some shit, right?
そうね。行員たちは長い間とても虐げられてきた。私たちで彼らの力になりましょう。
Well, maybe we can be the hope that pulls them out of this darkness.
思いやりがあってよろしい。さてさて、人生を語るのはこの辺にして輸送拠点に行きましょうか。
I figured I'd be done by now, but I am not. Wow. I don't know which one I want to say. Uh-oh. Oh, why hell up? have to be cautious. Fire is not our friend. Fuck! I got this, man. That was not my fault. That was poorly designed level. Just like that. That going back to back to back like that, man. Just forces me to wait. Fake content. Fake content. I guess technically I could have ran. Would have been risky. Victory! Is it 35 is the next time I unlock something? $35, $40, $45, $50. Who the hell's saying this?
精錬設備に異常は
ありません。大切な設備に手抜きはいたしません。ご安心を。3割で安定しております。
2割だ。
え？
金属を2割まで下げ、その分廃材を増やせ。廃材が足りなければわかるな。
はい。
まだ未生成の鉱石があるな。
人手がカツカツでして。
使えん。必要なのは言い訳ではなく解決策だ。明日人員を補充する。
ありがとうございます。
それでも言い訳をするのなら。
いえ、滅相もございません。廃材は迅速に納品させていただきます。
あちらは駐屯場。
Or can you get up there? Well. It's still fucking going. Sam, can't say it, you know. That means, what level am I now? 32? I don't know. I probably won't hit 40, right? He's not waking from the nightmare. He must have gotten attacked by the luminescent bloom or whatever the fuck it's called. Put it in the right. Submit your query to someone else. Damn, man. No, he's right. Why ask if you're just gonna do? I got to defuse or some shit. I don't know. It was on the third line. Shit, I didn't read that. I don't like the fact that F confirms it because I'm hitting F to get through this shit, and then I'm thinking I need to hit F again, and it. Why are y'all spacing it out every 2 days? Like, that shit ran twice as long as it fucking should have. Technically, it should have been half of what it was, and it should have been every single day. If that makes any sense. That's a lot of fucking time to spend on it, man. If I'm being honest, it's a lot of fucking time to spend on it. Okay. See? This is false advertisement right here, man. My hands go right fucking through it, dude. Y'all need to change the pose. It would like, cause this looked like. Like, sitting like that would have been better because at least my hands aren't fucking going through it. This is a complete false advertisement. Complete fucking false advertisement. Here, this is how she's sitting, and their hands are going through the fucking skirt. And here, she's not even sitting that way. But whatever. It sucks, but whatever. Okay, I'll go make Rorola, and then I'm gonna go AFK. I'm gonna stop, but I'm also gonna AFK grind on Goblin Warriors. So you can do this from anywhere now. Guess that's okay. 31,973. 31,973. Down like 110 points. 150 points, something like that. 149 points. So I need another 10 of these. All right. After that, what else? Something else I forgot. Something else. No, I'm forgetting something. So I can take two. I can take these and turn it into this. So that's not. That's okay. Let's see. So how many do I have left? So I got 2, 3. Four, 5, 6, 6. That's 9. All right, so 9. So I need one. I need to turn this into one more, no matter what. So. All right, so now I just need the 20 of them, and I can get her to level 2 or level 1. Right, that's level 1. All right, so now I'm already here, might as well do it. And out of curiosity, see, they want 1150, right? At least 1150. That's a lot, man. I'm not even there yet. Warrior, Axe. 3 warriors, 3 axemen. Now I can switch to my phone. So, alright, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for now. And I'll put you back up later. Until then, have fun, be safe, all that good stuff.